Alrighty. Just getting scooped into you. Loaded up a fresh stream. And welcome on back, guys, to Rare Order. Day 55 of our streams. And I gotta figure out what in the world I is doing. I think I may have finished the transfer hall, maybe? Alright, well, if that's the case, I've got nothing else going west. And we'll see who pops in today. Oh, that's not the holocar. It's like, what is that doing here? Alright. Okay. Seems to be a few things kind of just out and about. Apparently. Alright, well, since we just transferred this, we'll go and try and do a runaround. Release the handbrake there. Apply brake here. My shift key did not work, apparently. Alright, cool. Let's do a runaround real quick. There we are. Throw on a brake here. And then put ourselves in reverse. Get to the other side of our cars. That way we can shove these where we need to go. Alright, speeding just a little faster. Trying to remember what my light button was. Oops. Oh, J. I knew that. Alright, now we can proceed on forward to Appalachian Hardwood. I just ate, so my throat's got to clear itself. Just making sure we are clear straight through. I gotta run some numbers on equipment that we need.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Am I set for... Yeah. Apparently I was set for Appalachian already. Oh, this is a car for R1, and it's... Okay, guess we're just gonna put that in there until it's ready to be used.
Do you mind if I hop in and help you out?
Yeah, go ahead. Welcome to do so. Of course, nobody's been rotating the standard oil.
Oh.
Gotta love that. Hello, William. Welcome on back. Hello, Shores. Welcome on back to you as well. Alright, so I need to leave that one here. Just doing a quick switch here. I didn't do the math yet, Shores. I am working on it. We'll need well over a few 100,000. It's gonna be a lot of money grinding. And a lot of reorganization. I can actually, if you give me like a minute or two, I can go and try to do a quick, semi-quick calculation. Rough count. So I kind of figured out, I guess, what I think is ideal for the railroad. Granted, it is my railroad. Nobody's allowed to complain, but they'll complain anyway.
Whether they're allowed to or not, they will still probably do it.
Yes, exactly. Is there a caboose mod? I'm sure there actually. It's probably a stupid question. I'm sure there's a caboose mod. But yeah, I mean, you guys are welcome to make suggestions. Caboose are going to be like the last thing that we get, even though I actually do have a number of them kind of listed already.
These serve no functional purpose in the game, at least not right now.
Yeah.
And I would actually like to see a functional purpose for them at some point.
There is a mod that does,
Yeah, charter caboose or
yeah.
charter cabooses allows you to use them as effectively passenger cars, which I think is a neat concept, but I don't know.
Do I need the big Pacific for 3-car pack set? No, probably not. But part of that decision is kind of based on what we already own. Alright, enough of standard oil for the moment. And we are going to pop ourselves back into Bryson.
Big Boy's overrated and oversized for this.
There.
Primarily oversized, actually.
Yeah. There's one articulated locomotive already being in the work. Actually, there's two.
I feel like Mally's would be a pretty reasonable concept for this, though.
Yeah. Skookum is in progress, and there's a Norfolk and Western 210-10-2 locomotive also being in works. Or not North. Is it Norfolk and Western? It might be Virginia. It's a big choo-choo, but it's been teased already in game by the person making it, and oh, there you go, Skookum and the Virginia AE. And then I believe there is plans. Somebody in the modding community is working on a Erie triplex.
Ooh.
I don't know if it's really been started yet or not, but yeah, it's on the list. So yeah, lots of fun things coming. Oops. Also, welcome on in, Roberto. I believe it's the Erie triplex. I would also love to see the Pennsylvania T1, but knowing that that's not an articulated duplex,
yeah,
that's not going to end too well.
The T1 would effectively, at least on this line, it would pretty much go the same route as the AA12.
Yeah.
Either track break or derail. Either one.
Pretty much.
I think it was AA12. I might just be referencing something else entirely.
I would like to see oh god. That's my Wheeling and Lake Erie Malays, the 2662s, which I believe is an I-8. I think the classification is. All right, Roberto, enjoy your sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for saying hello. All right. I do actually want to do some number crunching here.
So yeah, I did get the name of the locomotive wrong. I can't remember what it is, and I can't remember what the real wheel arrangement was either.
I have to pull up a picture and do some counting.
Hmm.
Because I took a picture of what effectively would be the roster. So I got to figure out what is what and where. Yeah, Yellowstone's would be wonderful, as well as a increased size on a turntable and roundhouse. Honestly, like after spending the time to kind of redesign the entire roster, I was over here in Bryson realizing I was like, there is not enough stalls for how this game is designed. Um, like I get that, you know, this version of Bryson is kind of ideal for the game. And so would be Dillsboro, the only other location with a roundhouse. I would love to see an option after all the other progressive milestones that you could unlock a much, much bigger roundhouse at Bryson with a bigger table, as well as one at Andrews and Dillsboro. Just because, like, with the maintenance overhauls now, you have to have backup rosters for when your primaries are in service or being serviced, rather. And the same goes for like your rolling stock that you own as well. But there's only the two engine houses or roundhouses, the one in Bryson and the one in Dillsboro. I would love to see one in Andrews with a turntable. I would love to see Dillsboro get bigger as well. And then there's not really, honestly, there's not really anywhere else you would ideally need to have one. But yeah, Dillsboro is like teeny tiny, teeny tiny. All right, so I need to think. For this roster.
I would like to thank Roberto for correcting me. It was not AA-12, it was AA-20.
Oh, yeah.
AA-12 is a firearm.
There is... you know what? The roster sheet's not going to tell me what engines... Wait, do I have a picture of the roster sheet? I thought I had a picture of the roster. I know it... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it does not tell me in particular which engine is which. It's kind of the only thing that sucks. Luckily, I took a picture of basically every engine that I planned on owning. So I gotta figure it out. I want to see... There is no difference in price between tender swaps. Okay. So... 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, hey, me Crusher.
Hi,
Hello.
just here again.
71. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. think I have 3 sets of F7s. I'm doing some math right now, so pardon me as I talk to myself.
It's fine. Is there anything that's changed with the mod pack?
No.
Okay.
You may have you played since one of the previous updates with us?
I don't think I've played since the most recent update. I know that it broke a couple of the mods, but
It you might have to reinstall your login car mod, the one that adds the long gondolas and all that. We had it in your talk. It should be like not that far up.
okay. Oh,
F7 Bs. Hold on, guys. I'll do the number crunching for you guys in a second. 2 there. Pardon me.
Oh, hello, me Crusher.
I see you have number 6.
Yeah, because last session I wrecked the number 5
Of course.
by ramming into a bunch of bulkheads, but at 30 miles an hour. Because I was checking switches on the other side of the yard and didn't check that one switch.
You got about car. I assume you're grabbing that silver interchange car.
Yep, that's it.
Got. Yeah. Alright, it's unlatched.
Nasu, thank you for your 10. Hello. Most I can give this week. I have Minecraft server I have to pay in a few days. Sir, I keep telling you, you don't have to keep paying me, but I appreciate it. Everything you do. Thank you. I'm doing some number crunching, so please hold. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's those. All right, so I need 3 more.
I never thought I don't think I ever realized how long the paperboard S1 track is. I'm gonna take off this interchange car just here for a moment so I can shove these back in.
Yeah, just kick it.
All right.
Alright, that's good. Alright, clear back.
Holy shit.
Oh god, the map re-rendering every time somebody joins.
Yeah, calculation on fire.
Oh, what's that? 3-car distance?
273,
10 miles an hour.
600.
So, decreasing speed now.
No, now it's about a 2-car distance.
Oh, there's another interchange car at the end.
Oh, that just switched, didn't it?
That
Oh, well.
just did.
About half a car to a stop. Try and get right at like a 5-mile-an-hour couple. I got this.
5.
I usually do 5 to 1. 1 is like the minimum that it will take. There are 2 handbrakes on.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I disabled you. Okay, now they're all both disabled.
They also, can you connect the airlines on the back? The last 3 cars have air.
Oh, what the?
Yeah.
Confusion.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a little spicy. Mmm.
What's a little spicy?
The coupler height difference between the 33 ton 41 ribbed and the
Oh, I
53
see.
steel.
That is a bit spicy.
I don't think that's OSHA compliant. Oh, well, if it doesn't come apart, it's fine.
It's good for 50.
As long as they don't slip.
This, by the way, for
Alright.
anybody watching my screen right now, I'm taking account non-discounted prices.
Number 6, shove back, what is that? 7 cars-ish to couple? Yeah, about 7 cars to couple.
Oh, no, hold on.
I'll just say I'm gonna shove back at like 5 miles an hour
There we
Yeah.
go.
until it couples, and then we
Six.
disconnect that last car.
hmm Let me look at all these cars. Okay, none of these will be filling up anytime soon, which is good.
1,000.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, hitch. Shove her back another car length to get these out of the way.
What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna move all these interchange cars onto a different track for now, so I can actually move those things.
Alright, you're about clear there.
273. 600.
1.5. 1
2.
car. Half.
600.
Clear back.
Eleven 025. 26.
I'm really not a big fan of like running things right up against bumpers, so yeah.
Yeah. I usually try and keep about a car distance between a bumper and the end of the train.
Oh dear
Though
God.
I am the kind of person who really doesn't like running long distances for a cut of cars that could have just been right at the end.
Hey, so we got some work to do.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not surprised.
The amount of money to redesign the roster, to buy all new without any discount, so all base price calculations, $930,000. 100.
930,000
Yes.
Jeez.
for that. Okay, what the hell are you buying?
Let me hold on. That's
Because
930.
I feel like you're doing a bit of an overkill here.
105. Have you seen Red Marble?
Fair, but like,
Look in your
you could
talk.
probably just assign a single ABA
That's for-
set to Marble.
So for $930,105 is for 8 F-51s, PMs, 3 F-51 long hauls, 6 S-51s, 6 F-7As, 3 F-7Bs, 1 GT-25, 1 SCB-1, 4 GP-9s, and 1 P-43. That is not counting the additional rolling stock and passenger cars that we'd have to buy.
Crusher, there's a handbrake on
Oh.
the second to last car that I can't get to.
Sorry,
From my perspective.
I was listening to this bullshit.
I'm hearing it twice.
NASA, if you want to,
stream.
NASA, if you want an AI passenger, you can do that. It's up to you.
Oh my god, okay. Nix, I get what you're saying, but we don't have to get all of this all at once.
Oh no, I would
Honest,
love to get that all at once. You kidding me? One
yeah.
stream, one buying, spending spree stream. Hell yeah.
Jeez.
Okay, so
That's just for the engines.
That's just the engines?
Yeah.
Dear
I mean, granted,
God.
some of that money,
So,
some
I've
of that money's going to
actually-
come down because we already have some of the equipment, but everything else is going to get sold. So literally, the
have-
roster's changing.
So obviously, on my friend save, we've done some stress testing with the F7s. A F7 AB unit pair can already do like 1,000 tons. I want to say up red marble if I'm remembering correctly, though I could be because I am.
Oh, I was pushing, or hauling 100 cars with about approximately 5,500 tons. With 5 F71s.
Yeah.
Up red marble.
Dutch, you got to go forward about a car.
Yeah, I know.
So we probably could just get a couple AB unit sets instead of a whole bunch of ABA unit sets.
Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes.
Have a unit.
Yeah, and it's your railroad though, like, and I'm just thinking money, or like monetary wise, because holy crap, that's not exactly a you know.
Is there a
cheap
power difference
bill.
between the A and B units?
Technically, no. The main difference between an A unit and a B unit is that the A unit has a cab and the B unit doesn't.
That's what I'm
you know already.
thinking. So at that point, why spend? Or unless there's a price difference between the two.
Let's find that out right
The
now.
price
If there's a price difference
is
between the two, then it
a-
makes sense. But if there's no price difference, then
Oh!
it's...
Actually, the
like-
F7B, the F7B at its default
wait, that's
price is
not where that's supposed to be.
$2,000 cheaper. So you know what that means? What that means is
The A unit or B unit?
the B unit is $2,000 cheaper.
Okay.
Oh
So what
wait,
you
hold
could
on.
do, what-
Sorry, I wanted
what
to
you-
correct myself
$2,000
from
for cab.
my calculations earlier. I actually did write that down as the current discounted price. So at our current discount, it would cost us $930,000.
Yeah. So I think it would be interesting to calculate the
There is
default
handle.
price.
There it is.
I'll
I-
sit down later and
It's definitely going to be over $1 million.
oh no, the amount of money we have to spend on this railroad is ridiculous.
So
Let's see. Any other interchange?
back to what I was saying about the F7 A's and B's, though. What we could do is we could have like 4 F7 A's and then like 6 F7 B's. Mainly, what I'm thinking is because the B units are cheaper.
Oh, what am I doing? Nope.
Hey, Crusher, I think we did something out of order.
What?
I think I did something out of order, because this paperboard car needs to go behind that oil tanker.
Oh, model
Your fault.
railroading.
Well,
is-
at least we could just
Very
pick up
crazy.
this car, shove it back, and then deal
Yeah,
with it.
we can do a little bit of switching.
That's about 4 cars, 5 cars.
That's control lock, not shift. Or not, that's caps, not control lock.
Brake released. All right.
Hello, Trainer Plier. Welcome on back.
1 car, half, truck, clear back.
Nasu's having fun and not the hull, apparently.
Keep that aligned like that, because that's got to go behind there.
Well, no,
Okay,
because
Dutch.
it doesn't really matter because I could just line it on the other track and pick it up real quick and just drop it back off.
Well, do we have enough space over there on that track?
Looks like there should be enough space.
I'll try it.
I don't know. We'll see. Worst case scenario, we pull forward and just drop it back on the main.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna
Temporarily.
argue with you. Yeah, no, we'll have enough space in the secondary track.
Yeah.
Alright, something weird's going on down here. What's...
I mean, I'm not gonna run into it at 15 miles an hour.
Worst comes to worse, I think the tanker is shorter, so we could put. If worst comes to worst, we could put the tanker on this track, put the boxcar, and then put the tanker in. All right, about one car to a couple.
Moo! Hello, Dragon. Welcome on back.
Still got 3/4 of a car.
That's forwards, not backwards.
Yeah.
Nine, 10, 11.
Half car. Truck's length.
Okay.
Is that clear? I think that's clear, the switch.
Yeah, it's clear.
Fair enough.
Hello, Dragon.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta turn something off here. There it goes. How y'all doing?
Good.
Doing alright. Trying to figure out what in the world Sheridan was doing the last time he was playing.
Oh, hey, Meat Crusher, what do you think of my new mic?
I honestly didn't notice a difference.
Fair enough.
Toxic.
Wait, does he do the
Well, I don't
log
blame
runs?
him. I don't exactly talk to Crusher that often anyway.
I think you might have damaged. Did you? You might have taken a deal.
It was like
1%.
2 miles an hour above. I think. I don't know. Short distance, independent brake. Luckily, I wasn't going 30 miles an hour this time.
Yeah, I can hear things.
This time.
This time.
Yeah. So how are we liking the new wear and tear update?
I actually kind of like it.
It seems to be alright so far.
Though, admittedly, I didn't play much of this game beforehand, so... Yeah.
Yeah, I just popped in. I saw you was on, so I figured
I gave you a thumbs up.
Thank you, Dragon.
you're welcome, buddy. No, I went and bought myself an external hard drive to take all the movies off the hard drive that's on the internal one, so I can free up another hard drive.
Oh,
So-
nice.
That's why I haven't been doing much lately. I'm trying to get them all moved over. I had to buy a 4 terabyte hard drive just to clean the other one.
Okay, this makes sense now.
I'm wishing I had a 4 terabyte drive.
Actually, it was cheap. I couldn't believe it. It was $150 for it. Western
Hey,
Digital.
Crusher, switch! Switch!
I got it.
Okay.
That thing fits in your pocket too.
Wait, is
But
this
I
an
needed
SSD or
the
an
space
external?
for games and stuff, so I could.
External.
Yeah.
Yeah, external
Ah,
drives
okay.
are pretty cheap.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
got
yeah.
a 2 terabyte one for like $100. Actually, not even. It was probably closer to 50.
Well, it depends on where you go and when you get them, because they're like current, like currency on the
Yeah,
market.
everything's set up.
It goes up and down, or sorry, it's like gold. It goes up and down in price.
Yeah, I mean that's with everything
Yeah.
though. Supply and demand.
Supply,
Yeah, well,
yeah.
Especially
It's not
with that
usually that
particular
bad. I've felt like they've
Just a-
gotten way more reasonable in recent years.
Stuff. Yeah, it's like
So, Meat Crusher, how do you
processors,
think we should
man.
do this with the interchange cars?
Flying switch.
What?
Flying
Hold on, what?
switch. Dutch drop. Flying switch.
Dutch drop, no pun intended.
Whoa, like, you got like 3 car distance. Slow down.
Yeah.
2 car. 1 car. About
You
half
crash.
car. Truck's length. Go to
Donk.
hitch. Okay, keep it rolling.
I couldn't tell. I couldn't see the switch that well from here, so I wanted to make sure that it wasn't set to go into the siding.
Oh, stinky.
2
I
car
like that.
distance.
Yeah, that's Sheridan's doing.
1 car distance.
Dragon approved.
Half. Truck's length. Hitch.
It's the old parts car. Engine.
Also, the other 2 cars on that like on the little siding need to go the other direction.
And then there's a Silva interchange car right here that you'll have to pick up as well.
Yeah.
You know what we could do, actually? Okay, here. I have a bit
We
of
could
a...
actually hand shove that Silva interchange car on the back of this.
What I was gonna say is we could probably shove this further into the siding. Like, I could shift our further into this siding. We could then Dutch drop all of these cars onto that hopper, and then we would literally just have to pick it up from the back and shove it into the siding at the interchange.
Okay.
I think.
Or we could, shove it with the engine. Which would have to
Well,
go
I
this
mean,
way
if we
anyway.
do these extra steps, we'll get these extra cars out of the way.
Someone here, I don't know how to pronounce their name, but they're saying it's just like a model railroad track. Crazy experience, crazy expensive. The only difference is here it doesn't cost your pocket.
So about how fast do you think I should be going for the for this?
No more than 7.
Okay.
Because we're gonna be basically Dutch dropping cars into another car.
Yeah, we don't want that to. I just don't want it to stop short like it tends to do whenever I Dutch drop things.
And 7 mile an hour is usually a good speed to make sure it doesn't do that. And
ironically, somebody named Dutch can't Dutch drop.
Sounds like a personal issue.
Limes. No, we want it to be a line normal first.
Yeah, right. Because I need to get out of the way.
Yeah, okay. So get her going 7 mile an hour, then get yourself past the switch, and I'll flip it.
Flip it. Flip it good. Sorry. Oh, he's got me thinking of talking heads now.
Alamosa.
Alamosa. Are you at 7 now?
Yeah, that's 7.
Alright, let's drop these cars. Run like the wind!
Jesus.
Just don't fart like it.
I mean, running like the wind ain't that very fast. Speed of smell's about 10 miles an hour.
Alright, you can stop. Number 6.
Nick, you have a great evening, brother. Same with the rest is. Like I said, I just popped in. I got to clean up this hard drive, man.
That's a downgrade.
All right, enjoy your
Not
evening.
only that, but I'm pretty. No, never mind.
If I get it done soon enough, maybe I'll like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a downgrade.
Have a great night, buddy.
Yep.
That's a downgrade.
We're in an awkward position
all
here.
the people in, in chat too, man. Have a good one.
Yes,
We're done, boys. Take care.
Okay, so Dodge. What this means is we're just gonna have to get it going faster.
Okay, so what, like maybe 10? Roughly?
Probably closer to 15. And
Fair
if we want to get it going faster than that,
I mean, 15 is the max
cut.
that it will go at full throttle on just 100%.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop these cars about here. Get ready to brake really hard when attaching. That's about 4 car distance on your behalf. Got it down to a 2, I think. About a 1. Yeah, we're one.
Yeah, Nasu, we got I think we got a whole set of fuel cars coming in the next interchange or tomorrow at some point.
Coupled it in.
I forget when we ordered them or sent them out.
I'm just
but
gonna
it wasn't right away.
Yeah. Okay, Dutch. I'm just gonna ride the cut. Be prepared to go fast.
Airline's already disconnected, so that you don't have to worry about shift clicking this coupler.
I'm fine with shift clicking it. It's not that big of an issue.
I'd rather just leave less room for accidents. Also, it makes it easier to just dump the air instead of using a handbrake.
Okay, that should be good there.
Nope, I need to speed up.
Perfect. Like, actually, that was basically perfect.
Textbook. Well, I guess this isn't exactly textbook, is it?
Drive yourself a little bit forward, just so we don't get a, saw-by.
Oh, yeah, no, that's close.
I mean, the game won't punish you for it, because it doesn't have that
Yeah,
property
no, the
implemented.
game has, like, round model hitboxes.
Mm. It's what happens when you use the default Unity capsule for hitboxes.
It's not that difficult, is it? To just make a hitbox that's a literal box?
You'd be fucking surprised.
Fair enough. I don't know. I don't have any... You have more game dev experience than I do.
Mm.
Just... I don't know.
Speaking of which, I was fucking around in Unreal Engine the other day trying to get hit scan to work. Well, I guess more accurately, raycasting. It was, interesting.
We don't talk about sleds. Yes.
We don't talk about sleds. Okay, so what should I do now with this?
Shove it in the interchange, of course.
Oh. Well, yes, but we have 2 cars in the end of that we need to... Actually, no, now I get what you mean. We could always just pull these out and then push forward.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and of course, that car, literally labeled MEC,
Are you... I just put that there!
Silver paperboard moment.
It's unironically just shouting at you.
You got about a car.
Well, I was going to just go pick that up real quick.
No
Since
need.
we're already shoving this stuff to the interchange.
Well, you do what you want.
Which do you want to do, then?
I don't really care.
I'm fine
I'm
with
just
making
gonna
multiple
go
trips to the
change.
interchange at that point, because past this, I don't think I have much to be doing, so...
Mm-hmm. Alright, then let's just get these cars over to the interchange.
Okay.
2, 2, and 2.
One car, half quarter truck's length, and forward. Why is this building the only one that's solid here?
Oh, that's why.
This one's solid as well.
Okay.
Make sure its switches are aligned. Nasu, I'm sure you already knew that, yeah. Okay, truck's length, Dutch, and coupled. Good hitch.
Handbrake on at the end.
Yes.
I'd assume
Hitch
you'd know,
release.
because I think you put that on, actually.
Here, now I get to ride the shove. Hey, Nick, so are you gonna start requiring cabooses?
Yes. When we get to that point past past unlocking
Oh,
Red
boy.
Marble and Andrews.
That's gonna be fun.
They're gonna be the final cherry on top of the railroad
Switch is
when we're all
clear.
done.
Switch is flipped. Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting thing to deal with.
What?
Cabooses.
Ah, yes.
What is the I passenger wait time? I don't know.
Let me check. Settings.
How
It's
we
at 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Yeah. You could probably drop that down even further, technically, but honestly, it's probably fine at where it is.
I made it 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Mikosha, what would you roughly say that this line to the interchange is able to take as far as speed goes?
Probably 35. It
Okay.
doesn't have any speed restrictions on it. So
I know it doesn't have any speed restrictions. Because you have more experience with the track speeds than I do.
Is it cabooses or caboose? It is caboose. Welcome to the channel.
I think they're actually used reasonably interchangeably, but I will always go with caboose because it sounds a lot funnier.
I'll say caboose even if I'm just talking about one caboose.
Hey, look, a group of geese on a caboose. Or no, a group of geese on a group of caboose.
Interchange currently doesn't have anything in it, actually, so we don't really have to worry.
Yeah,
that
I
much
know it
about
doesn't
the
have
break.
anything in it. Those cars are just stuff that are waiting until the next interchange to load. Because they're, like, coal loading and stuff. Yeah, switch lists do the exact same thing where they show the car when it doesn't exist.
Oh
Because
yeah, switch list. I kind of want to start using switch lists.
I've been using switch lists on my own personal save, and I'm the only one who's been using it.
Yeah, we
Mainly
were
because I'm the only
we
person who
had
plays on
it
my
for a
save.
while, and then we all just consistently stopped using it.
I would
I mean, the
gladly
reason
use
that
a
I
switch
didn't-
list, mainly because it helps me to tell what I need to do and where I should be doing it.
The reason that I never really did switch list, or yeah, switch lists was because I had what's it called? No, it's not me. It's that they had the or they didn't really have the add from train button when I first started trying switch lists.
Yeah, the add to train button helps a lot.
So yeah. So add from there we go. Also, I feel like the switch list menu is gonna need to be redone because it looks like a default Unity menu. It's got text overlapping and shit.
It does. Though,
The menu doesn't look terrible though.
I would like to be able to scale the menu.
Yeah, like the map.
At the very
map's
least.
Map's currently scalable. Having that on all other things would be nice.
I think they just did the map for the first menu to be scalable. Just
Probably
as
as
a test
like
run.
a test.
Uh,
Probably as like a base to work off of for other
hey,
things.
Crusher, should I shove these all the way to the other end of the interchange? So we can
Yeah,
just stack more cars?
yeah.
Okay.
It's the nice thing to do.
Yeah, I usually try and do that.
After this, though, I should probably find something to do that isn't just brakeman.
Here, actually, there really isn't much. We might skip some time here soon and
Dutch,
Start
you got
doing
about
a collection.
3 more cars.
Oh.
Yeah, you got 3 more cars, but I think where they are right now is fine.
Worst case scenario, you might want to need to shove them a bit forward.
Yeah.
But it's still better than nothing. It's still better than being right on the end.
hello there, Malkin. Apologies if I mispronounced your name, but welcome on in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for saying hello.
Oh, it's the original GP9s.
Me Crusher, do you want to ride?
Oh, yeah.
I was about to say, because you're still hanging on to the back of the train.
Sorry, I wanted
That's
to
okay,
third
leave 'em there.
person.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start doing what I was
Oh,
doing.
am I gonna
and
get
look around.
3 cars in here?
Oh. Interesting. Huh.
Perfect.
Also, I just now realized, yeah, we pulled engine number 6 from the Bryson yards for this.
Wait,
Because
is
I
number-
wrecked. Number 6 is marked Bryson area
Oh.
instead of,
Yeah, I think 6
Instead
is
of-
filling in for 5 right now because 5 is
6 is filling in for
damaged.
5 after the incident.
5 is currently at 62% condition. Oh,
Yes.
crap, right. Wait, you guys... Yeah, you don't? Oh, that sucks.
What?
Repair parts.
Oh, right. We need box cars then.
They were ordered last session. They were ordered.
Okay.
Oh, that's where all our money went. We only have 18 grand. We had well over 50 or 40,000.
Yeah,
yeah, we
repair
ordered the
parts
box
and
cars,
bills.
got the ordered the supplies or the refill,
Only 8 grand. it
and
says.
we also ordered secondaries for all fuel service points
Fair.
because everything takes 24 hours to refuel now.
Wait, really?
Yes. So if you run out of coal and you send it to the interchange, it's going to take 24 hours before it comes back.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I thought you meant engines take a
No, why
full
on
day.
earth would an engine take 24 hours to get a tender
I
of
was
coal?
like, oh god. I've noticed they take long, and you can't like skip an hour just to fill up an engine. But jeez.
Oh god, another Locust pin car? Seriously?
Yeah, we can't fit any more of them in there. We already have one sitting outside of its track.
Well, at least they did increase the speed of Locust pin a little bit.
Let's hope that it's fast enough.
I mean, we already have one sitting out on the fueling track.
Oh, I need to connect the air.
It's another one over here. Locust pin, what is wrong with you? Oh. Why is the Why is the passenger using number 7 and number 3?
Listen, if you have to ask the question, you already know the answer.
What, the original engine's wrecked?
12 is on holiday. Yeah, let's call it a holiday.
Yeah, let's go with that. I would have assumed that what was that? An Atlantic type is the
7, yeah.
yeah. I would have
I
assumed
like
an
Atlantic.
Atlantic type could actually haul a passenger train, but okay.
We have large passenger trains.
Yeah, I noticed that last time. It barely fits entirely in the stretch of track for a passenger station.
So our current passenger consist, we're gonna have 2 more of identical consists. So we'll have. So the reason a lot of the stuff that I'm planning is going to cost a lot of money is because there's a lot of backup due to wear and tear maintenance, which you would have to perform on locomotives and rolling stock that you own.
That makes sense why you want to have...
Yeah, that's why there's almost double of every engine per area.
Oh, I didn't tell you, Nix, did I?
Nope.
I bought a K4.
Oh, nice.
What do you mean you bought a K4?
I mean, I bought a Bachmann Spectrum K4.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
HO scale?
Yeah.
Nice.
Honestly, a nice model. It is the earlier run, though, so it's probably got a shitload of gunk on the inside. But, future me problems.
Anyway, the passenger service is going to have 2 main consists at the sides of
we
what
are
NASA's
increasing the
doing.
speed in reverse
And
with the throttle off.
so there's going to be
It's
one
downhill.
going eastbound, one going westbound. And then when one of those needs to be put into service to be repaired, then the third one will fill in. And then we have another small consist that's going to run from Alarka Junction to Alarka, and that's it.
And I assume that the Atlantic would run from Alarka to Alarka Junction.
It's going to be a P43.
I'm surprised.
Why not?
The Atlantic is, like, perfect for that branch.
We could use the Atlantic. But as I have it down right now, it's just the P43, which we already own. Granted, we also own an Atlantic, but I wasn't planning on keeping the Atlantic.
Atlantic types are a bit of a weird design to me.
I like number 7. I vote to keep it.
I mean, granted, we could also just keep every engine that we have and just shove them on a track out of the way as a museum piece.
Pretty much.
I didn't wreck 7.
Maybe. Maybe.
I feel like it's a bit spicy for that curve. Hey, Christian, would you say that the space where I am is good for 37? Because I'd assume not.
35.
Yeah, I thought so. Luckily, I slowed down before I hit that curve.
Are you guys done spotting your cars?
We got a Dillsborough Freight house to spot, but yeah, basically.
And this locust pin, which I'm pretty sure we're just going to have to shove. Yeah, we're just going to have to shove here.
We're gonna shove it into hell. Quite literally.
Alright, when you guys get done spotting, let me know, because I think you guys are like the last ones to spot anything.
Mm-hmm.
I find it kind of funny. Whenever I'm going short distances, I remember to use the whistle. Whenever I'm going long distances, I just completely forget.
Also, can we keep 2? Well, anything we keep, Nessie, we gotta store somewhere.
You gotta find somewhere to store it if you're gonna keep it.
I mean, we could probably keep a couple of our engines. Just
Though
as
a couple of the
backup
smaller
locomotives.
ones would make sense as for this situation, replacement switchers.
Yeah, having
Well,
a when
in the new
like, one
roster,
of them-
there's like 2 S51s per major location. So there will be one active switcher and then one in reserve.
Oh, so
Yes.
we'll have 2 switchers at each state at each location.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Bryson and Dillsborough will have 2 S51s. Alarker will have an S51. Andrews will have an S51. Alarka will have 2 GP9s. And I think Andrew will also have 2 GP9s.
a couple of S51s, you know.
There's a small amount. A minor, insignificant amount. Well, that's a bit fast.
I mean, yeah, that is true, Nasu.
I'm gonna be right back.
And unfortunately, I have to have a steam locomotive up in the Nantahala area just because there is no pardon me, there's no diesel stand up there.
Mhm.
Yawnage. All right. Alarka has like 1 car to pull, and that's it. And it's not worth digging out a locomotive.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking to myself. I'm talking about a Alarka.
Oh, you're talking about that one?
Yeah, it's got
Oh,
1
never mind.
car down there. It's not worth pulling.
I thought you were talking about that one car in Silva that to pull out and switch, but nope, you're talking about Alarka.
Oh, there goes the passenger train through Whittier. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, okay. I thought I had nothing to do. I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I do wish we could do was have somebody hanging off the back, protecting the shove, and holding a marker light or something. Something indicating that this is the back end of the train. Or some form of EOT device.
Yeah.
That isn't obnoxious to set up like a caboose is.
Yeah.
Because cabooses are fun, but they're obnoxious to set up on the end of every train you run. So it's like if you're using them, they're only really useful for, like, long, like, cross-map trains. Even then, that's pretty rare. Unless you're only using one interchange.
Well, we run consists across the map for the interchanges.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Because we'll do a collection
Oh
at the
yeah,
end of the
because
night.
you only have one interchange.
Yeah.
You don't have Andrews yet. Okay.
Mm.
What do you mean red marble's an issue? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, red marble's a pain to get up and over.
Yeah.
I just started running off with a car, forgetting where it was actually supposed to go.
There's gotta be a way to do the, everything that you're buying, but cheaper. Probably, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, our operational safety too is just down the drain.
I was about to say, yeah.
Last I looked,
Still better
we
than
are
mine.
at,
What I've seen.
we're at 66%.
Yeah, no, that's still better than mine. Crusher, what exactly are you doing right now?
I'm literally doing nothing. I'm just screwing around at this point.
Fair.
I gotta run up Connolly just to get to bring down pulpwood.
The less we have to pay the AI, the better.
Yeah.
If you say the word union enough, maybe Styx will show up.
Oh, hey, look, there's a Silva interchange car. Among the Lux Pinco cars. Awesome, we can now trade off one of those Pinco cars. Like I said, I don't do all too much, but hey.
Yeah, we're at an awkward time right now where we just have to finish up what we're doing before we can skip time. Although, granted, this is not going to go very far. So let me skip some time then. Since we have everything spotted. Or are you guys going to spot that last car real quick?
I got one last car to spot.
Alright. Let me know when you're done that.
When the day rolls over, what are you gonna need me on?
We're gonna need cars pulled out for probably Bryson. Ela, if there is any. Whittier, whatever has to move in Whittier, and then whatever has to be pulled out of Dillsboro and Silva.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta figure out how Sheridan's done what he's done up here. Alright, these are P2 cars. Alright, I think I'm gonna go all the way up first.
Oh yeah, here's something I found out pretty recently that I don't know if I'm going to assume that honestly I'm just late to finding this out. You can put letters in reporting marks or like the reporting number.
Yeah, you can put letters in the engine number.
Yeah, though they'd have to be capitalized if you're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it doesn't let you do it. Period. For some reason.
You can also put special characters like dashes in them.
That makes sense. But yeah, no, whenever I do a F unit, like a A-B pairing, I'm generally doing one as number A and one as number B. Because if I'm doing a pairing, I'd rather keep them together.
Alright.
That's just what I tend to do. Okay, well, that car's ready, so...
Welcome on back, Gerald.
Stuff is spotted. At least on my end.
Man, AI is great with diesels.
What?
This AI, I've got the
I see.
SW1 on AI control right now, and it's just switching between like two different notches, and you can very clearly hear the different notches.
Because it's trying to stay at 25 miles an hour.
Yeah.
It'll only go up to the track speed.
Well, there's no classified track speed up here.
It classifies its own track speed. Usually, like the slider goes up to like 45. It's very rare that the drivers will ever actually go that fast. They'll usually stay around 35 at most, from what I've seen.
For some areas, it's area
The
dependent.
AI engineers at least will.
It's area dependent for the route. Some
Yeah.
areas, it's hard coded into the game, so I don't think there's a way you could change it easily. But basically, most areas that the AI know are either 35 or 45.
Even some modded areas have spaces where the AI actually likes to run.
Some, yeah.
Some. But that's usually pre-classified areas, so modifications to East Whittier or Bryson. Places that it already would know, but are just extensions, effectively.
Alright. Now I got the work down the hill. Come on, stop, stop, stop. Thank you.
Oh, here's another thing. If you set a switch to go in the opposing direction of where an AI train is coming from, the train will just stop immediately.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you quickly need to start a train and you feel like cheesing it a bit, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Not fun that way, but
Yeah, it's not. Honestly, generally, whenever I'm using the AI, I'm just setting switches instead of using fusees. Saves me a bit of time. I just set the AI to go in a certain direction instead of switch against it at the destination. Or sometimes I'll just set it to go into a siding. Anything else for me to be doing right now? Actually, other than pulling out this Whittier interchange car so we can actually get over with the Locust Pin Company cars.
Did you get that one car spotted?
Yeah, I got that one car spotted.
Okay, and I can skip some time then, so you guys have stuff
I did
to do.
I did that I did that before the entire conversation about AI locomotives came out.
I must have missed that part then.
You probably did. I don't blame you either.
Alright, let's go to midnight here. Reputation has changed from 100% to 93%. Well, that's just rude.
Oh.
That was our overall. Oh, okay, good. Our operational safety is now at an all-time low, 45%.
Oh.
It's okay. We weren't trying to be safe anyway, apparently.
Apparently. Yes, I just try to run a car or run an entire consist of cars that just had the air brakes on without connecting the airline. Yeah.
Alright. Down
You're
the
at
hill we
Connolly,
go.
aren't you?
Yes.
Huh.
I've
I would
got,
ask why you're getting cordwood from all the way over there, but then I realized that's actually probably the closest place to get cordwood.
yeah,
or
we've been
for
using
where-
Connolly since day one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to Silva especially.
Number 12 is fully repaired. Awesome. I need to check some of the other locomotives. 14 hours left on whatever's repairing a number in Dillsboro. East Whittier has 2 days. And needs way more repair parts than what we have.
What? Oh, right.
Bryson. Oh, whatever's in Bryson's fully repaired.
Ah, yes, +7 timely, despite the fact that that car was waiting like 2 days before we actually got to place it in.
Average Locust pin car.
Pretty much.
Still timely, apparently.
But hey, now we get all the Locust Pin cars on the same track because 2 of them are now going to the interchange. So yeah, awesome. We now can actually get things done. Let's see. Oh, that's not where I want that to go. I'm thinking I just want to bump these.
Yeah, Ness has been very busy. Oh, come on. Our wheels are clear. That's garbage.
I love playing brakeman on my own train.
Hmm.
Bryson seems to have picked up a few things that need to go to
Honestly, it's
interchange.
more just hanging on to the end of cars that I enjoy than anything.
Let's check. F7A is fully repaired. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, everything in Bryson's fixed.
Hmm. $712, not bad.
Well, Diesel's struggling. Who's down on 8?
Just me. I'm screwing around.
Okay.
I saw, though, that there are some Silva interchange cars. The,
Well, if you want to take it, take it.
Alright.
Or take control of Whittier. I'm just pulling down these bulkheads so they're ready for me to transfer them across the map.
Alright.
And then I might jump on the Burke and start picking things up. I do need somebody collecting stuff at Bryson, which I think there might be a few things first. I think maybe Wilmot might have a car. I can't tell between the red and the green. I'm colorblind.
Red is the one that needs to go back to the interchange, right?
Red
Yeah.
goes to Silver Interchange, yeah.
Okay.
I do need...
There's
Fuck.
For a second, I was confused on why there was a boxcar tacked onto the passenger train, then realized, oh yeah, right, because it's going that direction anyway.
Yeah. Crusher, those bulkheads that are in the Whittier interchange, the empty ones, just take them up, I guess, as is, into Connolly so they can
Oh
get
wow,
filled.
Jesus, those. But, hey,
Okay.
Chris, remember those two hoppers that one of them switched as we were taking the others to the
I'm
interchange?
sure the other one switched by now, because
Yeah, they're both switched by now.
yeah, just go shove them
Okay.
in the interchange. The
Yeah,
silver
so I'm just gonna pick 'em
paperboard,
up on the way back to the
yeah, the silver
interchange.
paperboard fuel hoppers like to you know, empty really quickly.
Silva power, paperboard and
Yeah.
power. Alright, I'm coming off of Connolly. Why do I hear...
What?
Oh, okay. I was freaking out because I was hearing a train whistle and I realized it's, Crusher. I thought it was an AI train coming through. That is true.
Oof, I'm gonna want to fill up on coal pretty soon.
Alright, thank you, Nasu.
Hey, Nix, you okay if I just drop these onto the back of the pulpwood train?
The concerts
Where
that
are
I
they
have
going?
right now?
Yeah.
I'd rather them on the front, because the pulpwood has to be dropped off, first before anything going for the interchange.
That works.
Although I'm gonna just take these over into the next lane where the empties are. Or actually, you know
Yeah, I
what?
have a shortcut bound for Silva Interchange that I just want to stick somewhere. Oh, you're dragging. There, okay.
You want me to shove these empties forward past the switch? That way when you drop those off, you can run around and then immediately pick those up and shove them up.
I think they're fine where they are,
Okay.
but... Okay, let me look. Yeah, they're basically fine where they are. Also, you're coming in for a couple pretty quickly there.
Yeah, I know.
I'll just wait on the main here for you to get out of the way.
I constantly look over at the icons and think that the one for the locomotive is grayed out, and I think, oh crap, did I derail something? Nope, it's just very dim looking on my end.
Oh, there's 2 cars, it seems like, and the engine shed that are ready for the interchange as well.
Yeah, but they're also pretty heavily damaged.
Oh, are they still being worked on, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm putting the diesel aside. That way I'm out of your way. Do I play with the A12 steam engine mod? I do believe we have it. Yep, we have it. We haven't bought it, though.
We do. We don't have one though.
Yeah.
And it wheel slips like hell. So, well, it does if you aren't operating it very specifically. So AI doesn't get it right.
Oh, the A12.
Yeah,
I love the A12. It's such a goofy little locomotive.
it's fun. Actually, it is pretty fun. But the AI can't figure out how to get it to go without wheel slipping.
Oops, I'll slip.
Even on light loads, it just wheel slips. If you don't know what you're doing. So, yeah.
Alright.
Though, admittedly, it does make a bit of sense for an engine that small, especially compared to all the ones that we have, all the other ones we have.
I'll be right back, guys. I can get up for a second.
Make sure.
Yes.
You have a, what was it, A12 on your save?
Yeah, 2 of them, actually.
Hmm.
I restarted my save recently. Are these... No, those are nowhere near done.
Yeah, I have 2 of them on my save. I do have a question. What do you use them for?
So, my new save... My current save, I should say, is a new save. It's, really what I'm just doing with them is I'm running them as, what's it called? I am running the A12s as my mainline passenger freight. Yeah. Or passenger
Priority
trains.
passenger.
I am very tired.
It's not even that
Fair
late.
enough. I would say that depends on where you are, but yeah, no, actually it is. It really isn't that late.
Yeah.
So it still probably depends on where you are.
Crusher, where are you from again? What state?
Like New York.
Crap.
It's not late. I'm just very tired.
I might need some assistance getting coal.
Mr. Anderson.
Oh, jeez. Hi, Dark.
I ran out of coal because I forgot to go pick up some.
Would you prefer Meet the Sniper?
Honestly, yeah.
I'd
Right.
rather not have my ears raped, is the point.
I mean, hey, it's better than the tripod horns from from War of the Worlds.
Oh.
I have that as a sound effect that I was going to use as a join sound.
I know a friend that would love you for it because she loves that sound.
It is a very intimidating sound, and it's hilarious if you just hear it out of nowhere when somebody joins.
Send me a copy of that clip. Honestly.
Oh
Dude.
yeah, gladly. Unfortunately, you can't use it on Discord because it's over 5 seconds.
Yeah, it needs to be
Damn.
4.
Yeah. The actual clip sizes are 8 and I think like 7 seconds respectively. I have 2 of them.
Oh.
So I just have them on my own soundboard. Which I find much nicer anyway, since I can do that without...
Anyway, Dark,
Here are the
how are you?
sounds, by the way.
Not bad. oh God.
What's got you in
Oh,
an
no, never mind.
evilly, giggly mood?
Both of these sounds are 8 seconds long. Okay.
Absolutely nothing. And of course I'm lying.
Anyway, yeah, there are those sounds if you want them. I sent them to you.
All right, thank you.
I have a ton of sound effects. Including just this. That's just one of the ones I have. I also have no idea if actually Discord went through with that one or if it just clipped.
I didn't hear anything.
I just have this.
Ow.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I basically formed a collection of sound effects.
To be fair, I was tempted if I could, I would have used the cloaker sound effect from Payday 2.
Oh, that one would have sucked. Not as a sound effect, but just to hear when somebody joins.
We call
Ear
this
piercing
a difficulty
shriek.
tweak.
Anyway, yeah, no, I'm currently sitting on a downhill grade out of coal.
Yeah, sorry, where
halfway
are
to
you?
the interchange.
You're actually out of coal.
Yes, I am actually out of coal because I forgot to pick up some before I left Dillsboro shops. So I'm now just coasting in reverse.
Well,
Good.
you're boned.
Yeah, good job.
I'm
I
SOL.
mean, you could probably yank number 5 out by now. She's probably over 7%.
And yeah, probably enough to... Nope, 68.
That's still enough to dead drag you back.
It is enough, yeah.
Oh, hey, by the way,
Well,
Dark,
then I'll let number 5 just coast down for now, and
our
see what that
safety
gets.
rating is now down to 45%.
What the fuck did you do?
I didn't do shit, alright?
I'm pretty sure that caught up from earlier.
Yeah, that caught up from, like, the last 2 sessions, because it's still the same day.
I entirely blame you, Dutch.
You are right to blame me, as I pretty much zeroed out a bulkhead. You are very right to blame me for this. Because this is most definitely my fault.
Nick's
Maybe not
demote
in-
man to break, man.
Maybe not in its entirety, but pretty heavily.
What's the matter, Dark?
Nick's demote this man to break, man.
Yeah, I probably should.
Derp Union.
Haha, joke's on you, AI. I already wanted you going 50 miles an hour.
Ah, yes, I'm experiencing that bug where I can't operate controls.
Nah, so he was
Inside of the
talking
cab.
about the Burke, not passenger.
Well, I am currently temporarily pulling number 5 out just to pull, basically just a dead pull something else back
Yep.
to that exact same position, so, yeah. Honestly, I'm actually pretty sure that number 5 is in the exact same condition we left it in the shop at.
Might
Because
be.
we haven't been supplying parts or anything. Unless it already has parts, I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't.
Well,
though.
the update did give people parts right off the bat.
I have the feeling that though the parts that were in this shop were used on all the other engines that were already repairing there.
Probably.
I don't know. At the very least, number 5 is above 50%, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must be using on the other deals because the one's up to 100, the other's up to 99. So
Oh, the GP units. It'll be good to have them back.
Wow, number 6 is just coasting its way down to Silva, like Silva passenger station. And it's made it surprisingly close, actually. It's probably gonna pull into the station before it stops.
And try and at least top off on water while I'm over here by this pipe.
Note to self, never try running 2 engines at once, especially if they're in opposite locations.
I missed the pipe. Nasu.
Yeesh. Dillsboro, 46.6 tons repair parts. East Whittier, 21.6 tons repair parts. Alarka, 21.6 repair.
Oh wait, did the interchange get service or something?
No.
Or are you checking orders?
He's checking what's actually in the
Oh, what's actually
locations.
available. I don't know why I was thinking you were checking orders.
I was checking the quantity of repair parts available.
Service.
Yeah, we're gonna end up spending a lot of money filling up each service area for repair parts.
What exactly is the difference between overhaul and repair, or just service?
So just servicing the engine just gets it up to so far, but as the mileage wears down, it'll get repaired so far. Overhaul resets that.
Yeah.
Does just direct damage also affect that?
I would imagine.
Okay, then that could also possibly explain why number 5 won't go past 68%. Considering we did run into a bulkhead at 30 miles an hour.
Or, you know, it is just gonna take a while to repair because
Or, yeah, it's just gonna take a fucking week.
Actually, I don't know how many crews you have down there at Dillsboro.
I've got 2 per location.
Yeah, 2 shop crews.
Probably gonna want to up that to 4.
I usually run like 3 at the major ones for me.
I don't think the repair time increases any more than an hour.
From what I've seen, it does. But I don't know. I might be wrong on that. Actually,
I don't know. We can give it a go. I'll hire one for
Dillsboro, see what it does.
I'll hire 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's... Yeah, I gotta hire. I'm not gonna hire it, Bryson or Larka, because right now both of them are completely good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I am leaving Larka Junction as transfer. Heading my way to Bryson for interchange freight pickup. Yeah, I know, Nasu. It's still gonna take me a little bit to get there.
I was actually expecting number 6 to run out of water before it ran out of coal, but okay.
Well, as long as those cars you left make it into the interchange before I get there, I'll be a happy camper.
Yeah, I'm probably going to take number 5 and shove them in the rest of the way. Considering how it's going to take, like, I don't know, for number 6 to actually load coal. It takes a surprising amount of time for something that's quite literally dumping an amount of something. Where exactly are you on the map right now? Oh.
Ugh. Seem to have dropped quite a few frames recently in stream, so I hope everybody's still viewing okay. I don't know what my internet's doing right now, but it needs to get its act together.
Well, for me specifically, the stream is just frozen. It's just
Frozen?
buffering.
Really?
Though that's mainly on my end.
Oh, nice. One of the GP units just got finished being repaired.
Both GP units are finished being repaired, so.
Oh, perfect.
I only caught the notification for the one engine.
Yeah, Nasty, you better hurry up. Death is coming down the mountain now, actually.
Dun, dun. I'm going 41 miles an hour. I hope you know that. 42, 43.
What mountain? Wait, where are you? Oh, I see. You're in 6413, right?
Yep, the Burke.
Okay. That is a long train, jeez.
It's not a long train. We've had much
It looks long
longer.
from where I'm standing.
You've seen nothing yet.
I would say I got a bit of time before you show up, but then I realized... Do I really?
You probably do.
I probably have enough time to get in, or get those cars in. But I'm also currently dealing with the fact that I had the mic MU'd to the switcher. So it pulled itself out as I was leaving.
I gotta service myself to begin with.
Ah.
Who the... Really? Tark's being a gremlin rather than being helpful. Alright, I gotta go for servicing here.
Cool. All of the Locust Pinco cars are now dealt with.
Nice.
Oh, the passenger train. Yeah, I got it.
I don't know what is going on with my internet. The fuck? Yes, Nasu.
Yes, I'm just dumping water into the goal. That's totally how that works.
I think I'm gonna go for now. See you.
Enjoy your evening, Crusher.
See you, Mayor. See you, Mayor Crusher.
Why is so many cars not connected with air brakes? Probably because Dark had disconnected them all.
Oh, I only disconnected one hose. I just turned the handle on the others.
That's toxic.
At the Dillsboro service, just swap to go to the interchange. Should I take it there as well? I'd assume so,
Yeah.
but okay. Just wanted to make sure. I'd always rather be sure of something before I do it. Otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, it's because that's when I stopped it from doing that. I didn't realize how close we were to Alarka. So.
Ah, okay. Have fun with that. Alright, time to line up our triple header here.
Does it matter which stall I stick on number 5 back in?
Nope.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Interesting there, Nasu. Apparently I missed one somewhere. Wow. There we are.
Yeah, fair.
For a second, I was confused on why the signal at Silva was marked yellow. Then remembered, oh yeah, there's a bunch of cars on the other end near the interchange that are just stuck there.
It's also the end of the signaling system.
Yeah, CTC will
That
not
too.
will always show yellow at the end at Silva. Alright, and away we go. Time to prep ourselves for our Whittier pickup. Hello there, Eclipse.
Yeah, fair enough. No, Sue.
Hey, Nasu. Do you feel confident in what do you have running the passenger consist right now? 3 and 7? So if I buy another set of passenger cars, would that be good to run 2 passenger trains? Well, rather have 12 run a normal consist and then have 7 and 3 run the other one. It's up to you, Nasu, what you would deem necessary. I would like to get another full consist built and running. That way we can double down on passenger money.
And get a reasonably consistent passenger schedule, too.
Well, I mean, we kind of already have that down.
I'll be right back.
My thing is just with how much little water that has, because here ran down to 326. That's got more water.
What is number 12? Sorry, number 12 is,
12 is
the P43.
Is the P46?
43.
Oh, 43.
Yeah. Well, how about this then? Why don't you grab the F7, number 500, and use that as the second passenger service runner, rather than using 3 and 7. You know what? It's not the worst option in the world.
You want to leave 3 and... Go ahead.
I was going to say the only thing is number 500 is in Bryson currently. Well, you know what? There'll probably be a post-interchange morning collection, so we could probably take the GP9 and number 500, run them down, or run them back east after the first interchange, and have them collect whatever pops up on the railroad. And then when they get down there, and depending on how many interchanges we have in the next day, we could just buy the new set of passenger cars. Oh yeah, traffic will become more complicated, but it'll be fun. It'll give us more to watch out for.
Okay, so I'm back. So what's going on right now? What needs to be done?
We are discussing a second passenger train.
Okay.
But on top of that, I'm running transfer right now and on my way to Whittier for a additional pickup.
I'm currently running number 6 back to Dillsborough Shops, or Dillsborough Yard, mainly just so I can stick it in the shed for safety's sake, so it's not just sitting in on a random line. Because I finished all my work for now, at least in my vague vicinity.
Okay.
Unless you want me to go run all the way back to Whittier and pick up those cars, but you're already halfway there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be picking up the cars from Whittier. I've got the power for it.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna stick this in one of the lines at the shops at Dillsboro.
Yeah, that's
for
fine.
now. Until I need to service something again, and then I'll just pull it out again.
Hello,
Ew.
Krieg. Krieg is very low.
Krieg is getting ready to eat dinner after just getting home after overtime.
Oh, well,
Yep.
enjoy your food.
Passenger train is underway again.
Which direction?
From east from Natahala.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, Nix, I looked at your wish list there.
That's the discounted price.
Well, we'll never get that, so just assume it's going to be double, right? So.
Oh, I should also say it's probably worse now because our operational safety has gone down to 45% now.
Is...
What? Why?
I don't know. Probably just catching up from all the shenanigans in the last session.
Jesus.
All of, aka my incident. Probably.
Dutch killed
I don't know
few
what
cars.
else happened in the last session.
I don't know. It was last week.
Fair enough. Really, the only thing I remember from last session was, well, the incident. So yeah.
Jeez.
It'd be like that.
I'm not even sure that the Derp Railroad has made that much money that's required for the wish list in its lifetime yet.
Our current value is $348,000.
Okay. And combine that with other revenue.
I was going to say, Nancy, I didn't see anything down in the Natahala area that needed to be picked up.
We're working on it.
Theo, are you the one running the mogul backwards?
I got on AI.
Oh.
Running the mogul backwards. I'm over by Natahala.
Well, I saw a photo of the Atlantic with the mogul behind it backwards.
Oh, that was Nasu.
Oh.
That's Nasu's setup. So at least there's an engine facing the right way, one direction.
How well do you think a SP cab forward would exactly fit on these lines?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Would they fit is the main question I have.
What?
Do you
Sorry.
think it would make curves?
What was the cab Ford's configuration? 2662
I think so.
No.
or 882.
or 882?
Mhm.
Just one step down from Big Boy. Effectively. Well, as far as
Actually, you know what?
arrangement.
As ugly as the cab Ford is to me personally, I would get behind having one in this game. I think it'd be
I
interesting.
don't know. I grew up going to that museum and seeing that thing, so yeah.
It wouldn't be
I'm probably a
on
bit biased
my
myself.
primary list of engines that I would like to see in this game, but it would be interesting.
Is the AI just flipping out on your end? Is it just saying things? Yeah, because I'm currently stopped at a signal because the switch was set to go into the shops. And I had the AI going so that I didn't have to monitor the speed as much. Keyword is as much.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Nasu. I don't think you're gonna meet it at Wester. It's closer to Wester than you are. Unless you want me to stop it at Wester.
And that's just probably booking it at number 2 because Speed Demon.
Yeah, he's that speed. It's going to come to an end though pretty soon because he's coming up because he just got through the straight section at milepost 74.
Places to be, trains to meet.
Apparently.
I guess.
Well, that's me standing on the deck of the turntable. I probably shouldn't be standing right there.
Ah, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm totally not gonna get run over by a 282. Cool.
No, probably not. Alright, finally getting up here to Whittier.
Oh, never mind. My stream is just set back by a lot. I was confused because I looked over at the stream and you were back in Bryce and I was like, what?
Nope.
No, it's just that my stream was off.
It's up to you. Worst case scenario, I can just hold it at Wester if you want to go.
Today, I finally experienced the pain of an Adobe subscription.
Ha!
Oof.
And
100.
it's Substance Painter too, so it's like $48.
I've had an Adobe subscription since since college. My first year of college.
Yeah, I didn't have to use Photoshop until I started making textures for things.
I use GIMP.
Well, the problem is I can't figure out how. Well, also Substance Painter makes it a lot easier to actually make textures, especially if you're as inexperienced as I am.
Hmm.
What was that opening message that I've got in my chat?
Yeah, that's what I was like, what?
Hello, that's that? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Says, hello, did you know that the Rio Grande Southern has an assistant of 226,000 kills? I'm sorry, what?
The railroad is a kill count. And it's a surprisingly high one.
Creek, you want to fact
I'd
check
assume
that?
that's what that means.
In fact, do I want to what?
Fact check?
I don't even know how I would fact check something like that. Are you talking about like casualties and accidents and
Just
stuff
total
like that?
casualties or
guess.
what?
Like,
Honestly, if that's just total casualties and not. Oh. Oh, now
They
I get
helped
it.
in the
Okay,
Manhattan
yes.
Project? Okay.
I was confused.
I
Now I
mean,
get it.
either way, that's not really something I would particularly joke about. But
No, but
Yeah, no.
it is great that war is so terrible, lest we grow too fond of it.
I feel that some people have already grown too fond of it.
Yeah.
also
And that's what I'm going to end that statement.
by that logic that you've now stated in my chat, almost every railroad is responsible for quite a number of kills, considering World War II
Oh, yeah, right. Just the
and a number of
entirety
other
of
wars.
both world wars, even.
Well, you have to think about it. The government took over priority of all the railroads when in need. So
By that
Yeah.
logic, we all helped in the war because we all pay taxes. So
yeah.
Actually, if you want to delve further down that rabbit hole,
No,
you
we
can...
really don't.
I know that. I know for a fact that we don't.
It's just
Technically, everyone has like literally everyone, just around the world, has had some connection to something. Just generally. Let's see, how light is it?
Anyway, pursuing on with nightly transfer.
And less dark topics.
I've got 42
Preferably.
cars and about 3,000 tons.
Jesus Christ. That is going so slow.
So how's that overtime kicking in for you there, Krieg?
well, when you're getting paid almost 45 an hour, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Is it just like overtime because of demand or?
Yeah, we have a machine down, and they had me rebuilding parts.
Oh, fun.
Is there a specific reason why the Burke says Wheeling and Lake Erie?
Nope, not at all.
The
Okay.
the specific reason is named Nix.
Well, the more specific reason is I actually have an O gauge model of a Burke with that number and
okay.
road.
That makes sense then.
Yep.
I would say how fast do you think this will go with this much weight, but I don't think you want to test that because then you can't stop.
Oh, we can test it. I just haven't gotten that far yet.
Yeah.
I can get this baby up to 30. We're at 18 right now.
The more I play this game, the more I realize 88 miles an hour was a huge, like, I'm trying to
Achievement?
think of the word for it. What?
Achievement?
Yeah, fair enough. Actually, that would be a pretty accurate statement. 88 miles an hour would be a pretty big achievement for an engine of the size of Sierra number 3.
Oh, speaking of which, does this train need to stop in Ullman for passengers, or should I just let it roll through?
Oh, you might as well stop at Almond.
There's nothing at Almond? Okay.
I'm currently just sitting in number 10's cab, just sitting here because I got nothing to be doing until we service the interchange again.
Fucking hell. So I just watched the passenger train just go from 30 to 15 miles an hour in an instant. Just for
Really?
a 30-mile-an-hour corner. And all they had to do was just tap the friggin' brakes. And so what does it do? It panics right at the last second.
I was unaware that the passenger UI mod still worked.
Passenger UI mod?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
It shows you where passengers want to go when they're in a passenger car if you just hover over it.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not that difficult to understand.
I don't think we have that in this pack.
no, we
It's
don't.
not, but it's a client-side mod, so you don't need to have it in the pack.
Ah.
Just like how, as far as I can tell, the enhanced map mod should be client-side.
It is. I would think.
Hold on, let me test that theory. Yep, it is. Yeah, you can just turn it off on a whim, and while in the middle of a game, you don't even have to restart the game. As far as this game goes, I'm pretty sure just mods that don't add any code that other players experience will just generally be client-side, no matter how it does. If another player can't see what you're doing by design, then it's probably client-side. So maps, HUDs, yeah, that's about it, actually.
Right. Oh no, there's one car at Wilmot here for the interchange, but I'm not grabbing it.
Ouch. Yeah, because you probably don't want to try and build up that speed again.
Nope. I mean, I had plenty of time. I technically would have had plenty of time to build up the speed, but...
Well, yeah, but you'd also need to do a bit of switching with it if
Yeah.
you wanted to pick it up. I mean, you could theoretically shove it by hand, but it's not like that's going to be any faster. Jeez.
Jesus Christ, this is so long.
Well, that's one of our shorter ones.
Oh God.
We've had 70 to 80-ish car contests.
Are you doing an outbound?
Yeah. He thinks 42 cars is long.
Yeah, because I have basically restarted my save 7 times already.
Pathetic.
I've barely gotten anywhere, so. Yeah.
I did a test the other day of putting all industries on tier 5 contracts on an empty map with both interchanges. It brought in 225 cars between the two.
To fill everything up from scratch.
Oh wait, it did more than that. I think it was closer to like 300, 400 cars. Because it was or no, I take that back. It was like 200. Because the capacities of the interchanges were like 77, 72.
Why are there bulkheads that... Oh my god. Oh, these are the bulkheads from the other
Yeah,
wreck.
those are the ones that got
Oh,
fucked.
shit.
What are you talking about?
My dude.
Wait, are you talking about the damaged bulkheads?
Yes.
I was, yes.
Oh.
Our overall safety rating has now gone, our overall reputation has gone down under 100% finally. It's at 93.
Oh God.
Equipment discount is 5%.
I'm surprised they even give you that at this point.
Yeah. We service everything, just not exactly safely. At least according to this.
I'm going for Barkers.
I'm actually
Actually,
surprised that it...
does the passenger train need to stop at Alarka?
Wow, now you can only do new new contracts up to tier 2. Holy shit.
Oh, we only got tier 1s from the newer locations. We can't even do tier 2s.
Can now, apparently. So,
Yeah, I
guess we
don't
don't
have that
service
option
the
for
new
tier 2
location.
yet.
We would still have to service the new locations for a little bit first.
I thought so.
Ramp up that, so.
Finally up to 40 miles per hour here going towards Silva.
Oh, you know, one more day of like full servicing on most of those industries should allow us to up to tier 2. I think it's usually like 3 full services. I think that's what I've seen.
I don't even know if we're that far yet.
Well, I mean for the new locations.
Not entirely sure.
I don't know. What about that random sighting right there past milepost 51? Just that random. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's the
That's a
the
pulpwood
cordwood
spur.
place.
Yeah, pulpwood spur.
Pulpwood, not cordwood. Yeah, I've been playing other games a lot more than this.
Yeah, we can
recently.
tell.
Surprisingly, they've been playing Railroads Online again.
Yeah, I saw that. I was kind of tempted to take a picture of you playing it and make fun of you in my Discord.
That sounds like blackmail.
Yeah,
That does.
God forbid if I ever stream that game again.
Yeah, apparently you wouldn't be able to use the Derp Railroad map anyway.
Yeah, why's that?
Splines changed.
Oh, I can
Again.
still use it.
Yeah, it changed again.
Yeah, this is the second, third time?
All right, so
Yep.
how's it gonna stop me from using the map? The Derp Railroad map got converted all to new splines.
Yeah, it got up. Yeah, the splines got changed again.
So you're saying that the whole map is now useless?
Pretty much.
How? Did they? So they fucked over literally everybody.
Well, the historical maps at least. Oh well, we kept it going as long as we could.
I'll have to check that for myself now because I'm curious.
What happened? Sorry,
Uh,
I was. Not
Chat
paying
with some. I was chatting with some other people, and with the new spline updates that came out like a couple days ago on the beta branch, you can't use the old map anymore. You can't use
Really?
the weather. Yeah, you can't use Weatherly Lehigh Valley anymore.
Well, what version of the map do you have? Because you might have a copy that's still the old splines.
No, it's the rebuilt version. I have the rebuild version, so
Huh.
Well, the Weatherly and Lehigh Valley has moved on to greener pastures anyhow.
I'll have to load it up after this stream.
So, well, no, I'll keep comments to myself.
I hate my brain right now. I looked at a picture of the T1 and thought, what if this was a 484?
No.
The Pennsylvania T1?
Yes, I hate my brain right now.
You want it to be a 484?
No, I don't want it to. I thought, what if? God, I don't want it to. It's fine as it is. Wow, with a train that long, 23 just looks like 2 miles an hour.
So, Nix.
Yes.
Speaking of Pennsylvania engines,
Oh boy.
Broadway Limited S1.
Sorry, say that again?
Broadway Limited HO scale S1.
You keep giving me HO crap. I don't do HO. I do O.
Join us.
No.
I mean, an S1 in any scale.
He gets it.
Send me a picture of the S1, just so I'm on the same page of...
I don't have a link on me at the moment. I'll have to get it to you later.
Just a picture of an S1, rather.
The predecessor to the T1.
That doesn't...
Right, I got that much, but I'm just going by looks.
That was a 6446, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with the bullet nose instead of the shark nose.
Like
Honestly, I
torpedo
prefer to
body?
look at the shark nose.
Yeah.
Torpedo body.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about.
I've always been more partial to the shark nose than the torpedo body style.
Oh, I love the shark nose of the T1. It'd be interesting to own a Q2, a no gauge.
a lot of times whenever I see the torpedo body ones, I just think it looks like somebody stuck a hot dog in a hot dog. That's what it looks like to me.
Krieg is now magically hovering about 50 feet to the right of the engine.
What?
I am.
Yeah.
I don't think that's Krieg.
Oh,
Unless he's actually
it
in the
was
string.
Krieg. Oh, but he disappeared.
He
Krieg's
went through
body
the
was
hill
definitely
and
like
just
at least 50
disappeared.
feet away from the engine.
Because I know I'm following the engine right now, and I'm pretty sure I'm actually sitting in it right now too. Or one of them. Yeah. No, I'm not. I am.
I will say this about Railroads Online. I am actually happy. I can actually see a train all the way across Pine Valley now, all across the
jeez.
Smelter Valley. Yeah, as a client. So
Is popcorning still a thing?
I haven't really tested that many cars yet, but it's been.
I wouldn't
running
say popcorning
it's
per
been-
se, but there is still a notable amount of lag on the client side.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Still
still get
very
plenty of
notable.
rubber banding after a while, so. There's still problems, but after a year not playing it, it feels a lot better. It looks a lot better, but again, I haven't been playing it all that much as of late.
I pretty much reinstalled the game and played it for a little bit for every update. And it's a lot better than it was a year ago.
I'd say
I see Krieg
performance-wise,
is
it's about
back.
the same.
What I do?
Either that or it's me hanging off the side of the engine.
It's Dutch. You're now where Krieg was, about 50 feet away from the engine.
Okay, so I was wrong. It is me. Okay. If you want to just storm through the line, I can line you in to go to the that siding over there, and we can just drop the cordwood, not cordwood, the
Oh yeah, pulpwood. Hold on.
The pulpwood
I'll
cars.
line that. Thank you for reminding
Okay.
me.
I'll go hang on to the coupler then. We're just sitting here silently waiting for the cars that I'm.
Well, as you said
Yeah.
earlier, it's a long train.
Yeah, I did say it was a long train, so yeah. Oh, there's the cars.
Oh, nice. The final Jeep is down.
Awesome. I don't know why I was trying to hang on the side of the car when this car has enough of a platform to just stand on it.
I'm not gonna stop for you to detach.
Oh, I'm well aware. That was actually the point that I'm going to detach. I would start to pull number 6 back out of the shed so I can put these cars away. But by the time I get it out of the shed, you're probably going to be on your way back out.
Assuming I don't trap myself in here.
Yeah. Honestly, I think it's worth a shot. Worst case scenario, I probably get stuck waiting at Silva for a little bit. Or maybe Dillsboro. I don't know. Oh, right, wait, no, with number 6, I could just pull it straight.
All right, William. Enjoy your evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, I just need to stop this.
Jeez, that is a. Keeps it a long train. It really isn't compared to what you can do, but. You probably have at least twice this on the line already.
That's a piece of cake. Oh, Nasu, are you driving the 500? Or are you gonna put it on AI? You're gonna drive it? Okay. Fair enough. Come on, come on, come on. Perfect.
Yeah, having notches is something you need to get. That takes a little bit of getting used to.
They're not
Well,
bad
running
though.
a diesel as opposed to a steam locomotive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way
Yeah.
it should be.
Yep, I agree with Nate there.
Diesels, outside of a few very select diesels, have notches 1 through 8. There are some that may have 16, which are rarities. There are some that have a 0 to 100 throttle.
Glares
But
at Baldwin.
what's that?
Glares at Baldwin. Or no.
Baldwin, early Alcos that had a mechanical throttle.
Oh, really?
Lehigh New England 611 is one that has a 0 to 100 mechanical throttle.
Huh.
Even I think C&J 1012, considering I had the control stand in my garage, that was a mechanical throttle, so that probably had 0 to 100. But
Hey, whoever's opping 6, hold in that siding,
Yeah. Yeah.
please.
and I think FMs that used some Westinghouse equipment, not only did they do 0 to 100, but the reverser was also part of the throttle. So when you went to 0, you could bring it around and it would come back down the opposite direction and do 0 to 100.
Oh, wow.
Or it might have been notched. I never got to play with one of those. So Can't say for sure, but they do exist. However, that being said, the SW1 that's in game should probably be a 0 to 100 mechanical throttle, unless it's been updated. Which, actually, let me go look inside 1012's control stand. Let's go look. So she's down at Whittier. Let's see. Let's go look at RSW1. I gotta look now. I'm curious. All right, what control stand do I have here? Well, this is set up like an upgrade. This is newer. This would be a 1 through 8 and idle, and probably have the option for stop on the stand. But it doesn't have an isolation switch. Oh well. It's actually missing quite a few buttons that I would expect. But that's okay. What's that button for? Anyway.
I gotta double check the weather for tomorrow. Because I am taking a personal day tomorrow. And I would like to take my top off on my Jeep. Taking a personal day tomorrow to run around in the Jeep, both topless and doorless. And then taking my girlfriend to go watch planes. Alright, hi frame rate. Good to see you. Wondering when you were going to get into the stream. 3 locomotives and not a single boxcar. Although, of course, my girlfriend has broken a nail, is bleeding out, and is claiming that death is upon her.
Oh no.
It burned my hand and I cracked a nail.
Oh no.
Pretty sure that was the quote.
That's okay. It's not like I've routed my finger.
Ouch.
Yeah. Happy times. Oh, did someone preset me for the Dillsboro servicing track, or did someone forget to normalize their switches?
Oh. Sorry about that.
Ah. And we
I was
wonder why
confused
we
for a
have an
moment what you were talking
operational
about.
safety rating of 45%.
Actually, it is because of switches.
All right, frame rate. I'll give you that one. Although in my defense, my table saw that I have is a saw stop and will only ever nick my finger if I cut it.
The worst injury I've had is just flipping face first over the handlebars of a bicycle. Which
Yikes.
really isn't that bad when you consider routing your fucking finger off. Or at least part of it off.
Yeah, it was a great day at work.
Though I have actually seen somebody catch their finger in the brake disc of a bicycle while spinning the wheel, so ouch.
Oh. Oh, do you have a soft stop frame rate? I'd love to see it. They're so nice.
I didn't have the stream on my second monitor, and I was confused on why you were talking to the frame rate. No, you're talking to frame rate, the person.
Yes.
Hold on, wait. Are you actually trying to go to the thing, or?
Yeah.
Oh. I couldn't tell if you were actually trying to go to that location or not. Because we're talking about not normalizing switches.
Oh, I
So I was
forgot
like,
to
oh.
fill water on the first engine. Oops. Yeah, frame rate. If you ever want to show off the stuff you got, feel free to share pictures of them in Discord. I've been meaning to post pictures of our wood shop in the Discord. We've got some fun things. We've got a CNC router table, which is like the main backbone of the shop. And then our latest addition was a industrial laser engraver. Fun toys. Fun toys. Frame rate, it's a good wood shop if it's messy.
Number 12 as the passenger train is outbound from Malarca and that's outbound eastward.
Oh, so I found two VHSs over the weekend at my great grandparents' house.
Oh, VHSs. The players
V-
or like just in a VHS tape?
Tapes.
Tapes.
So
Okay. What'd you
one is Lehigh Valley Railroad on Penobscot Mountain,
find? Ooh.
which is a good one because I've seen it before. And then the other one is of the Lehigh New England Railroad, which to find video footage of a railroad that went out of business in 1961, I can't wait to see it. So, and they're in good shape. So I have to find a working VHS player.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, do you have a working player?
We did. And I used to have a method where I could plug the VHS player into a converter box and then plug it into the computer and then stream the video on the computer and record it and thus rip
Capture card,
from basically
effectively.
yeah, it basically rip the VHS to digital so that
That's
I
the
can
same.
have
Actually, I bought a VHS tape because I was going to buy a old camcorder and do that exact same thing just to get video in that VHS kind of quality, because that's something you can do with that. But I only ended up buying the VHS tape. So I just have a blank Polaroid VHS tape that I found on Facebook Marketplace. I ain't gonna complain because it actually looks kind of nice just sitting on the shelf.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
Well, there goes an F7 at more than road speed.
Yeah. How fast is it going?
Rapidly decreasing safety rating.
Fast enough. Oh my
64.
god, was it really? Wow.
How fast I didn't see.
64. Jeez.
I swear, Nasu, we have a 45% safety rating already. And we can't even afford the stuff we need with the with the barely any discount we have. Yes, and I've all. So does someone else, and he's derailed here before too.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, exactly.
I know this
that
line like the back
curve
of my
has
hand. Looks
a
at back of hand. Oh, that's something I never noticed before.
that curve has a speed rating of 74 miles per hour. It's fine.
Roughly.
Give rather more take about 3 miles per hour.
You guys
Wow,
tempt fate way too much.
Apparently, the track speed rating for this yard in the paperboard is 30 miles an hour.
I doubt that.
That's what the AI does.
The AI doesn't know better. You should be doing like no more than 20. Some of those turns are tight. Do not let the AI do what it wants to do. The AI is not very bright.
Fair.
The AI doesn't even know how to use air brake properly.
I just had somebody ask me if they could have a lime soda. I'm just like, okay.
Ooh, this I gotta hear. Halo theme as a Gregorian chant. Nix, have you ever played the original Halo?
I have.
Good, good.
Well,
Before it was part of the Master Chief Collection. Like, have you played the OG on
I've not
OG
played it
Xbox?
on the original Xbox. No.
Oh,
Wait, are you talking about Halo?
yeah.
I have an OG Xbox. I just have never played Halo on it.
Oh,
Actually, I have 2 of them.
I can go back in my mind to 2001 when the first time seeing this game. I was 10, 11? And going, oh my god, aliens! And yeah, it was an experience. It was awesome. Of course, when you have friends and a brother, and there's 3 of you, and you're screwing around.
Of course.
It's a lot of yeah.
As you would.
Nasu has never played Halo.
To be completely honest, I haven't either.
Well, so I've played Halo on PC before the Master Collection. I just never had an Xbox.
That's still fair because I think OG Halo did get a PC release. I
did.
played it before. Yeah.
Came with a rocket hog.
Did it really? Oh,
yeah, it came with
cool.
a rocket launcher hog.
That's cool.
And of course, in my colors.
So, Nix, when are we gonna play Helldivers?
I have yet to install it yet.
Most unfortunate.
Yeah, I might do it tomorrow while I'm out. So, maybe Friday? We'll see.
I'll have the girlfriend and the kids, so I don't know when I would be around.
Well, I mean, either way, let me know. Ugh. Helldiver stream when? Yes, at some point.
That'll be fun. That will legit be fun. Especially if we do an automaton mission. Yeah. I gotta be there for your initiation, so we gotta plan this out. Because I will straight up just drop your ass into a hard mission with 3 more of us. It'll be fine. You'll be okay. Don't shoot the bombs that are stuck in the ground. You'll be alright. Right, Theo?
Yeah, he's not joking about that bit.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It is only 4-player, yeah. So it'd be Nyx, Theo, myself, and someone else.
Well, the passenger train is on AI and running unsupervised. Just so you know.
Okay, good. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm just trying to get engine serviced here.
I'm sorry, they have a Gregorian chant for the Maw? Oh. I gotta listen to this. While I'm doing this, I should go put the CTC on red board over all the entire...
Well, we need AI to get somewhere.
Ah, no you don't. Oh, Theo. Oh, I gotta send you this. This is perfect.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
It's in Yard Talk.
All right, I'll check it out in like half an hour.
You remember the Maw? The level?
I'm trying to remember what it was exactly. Was that where you're introduced to the parasite?
No. That was 343 Guilty Spark.
Right.
The Maw was the final mission where you
Never got that far.
Are
What?
you kidding?
No, because I got stuck in the escape from that facility with 343 Spark.
Oh,
'Cause
the
I kept- 'cause it-
library.
Yeah, I got stuck in a loop. And I was running out of ammo. I was like, how do I get out of here?
I do not blame you. I don't. I 100% do not blame you. But the Maw is probably... Okay, so you know the Pillar of Autumn.
Yep.
Okay. You know that crash landed on the ring.
Yep.
Picture a cutscene where you're riding back on a Covenant Banshee, and all you see is the Pillar of Autumn beached on a precipice on the ring, and your objective is to how do I give this away without making it worse?
I've already spoiled it for myself, so just say it.
Yeah. You basically coming back to destroy the ring via the Pillar of Autumn, and you just have this cutscene of you coming in on the pillar, and it's just this emotional, like, full loop for the game.
Oh yeah.
And this song, the one I just put in Yard Talk, is the song that goes with that cutscene.
I'll check it out a bit. Yeah, I will say I love the ending of Halo 3.
Halo 3 is pretty good. Halo 3's got a really good ending.
Oh yeah.
The last mission took a while for me to beat.
True, but it's executed very well. I do want to play. I do want to finish up Halo 1, but that'll be on the Master Collection at this point.
Yeah.
I actually do want to sit down and do a co-op playthrough of Halo with my girlfriend, if that will be possible.
There you go. There's a good bonding experience.
Guns, lasers,
Especially
and
after
aliens.
she has to carry your ass.
Guns, lasers, and aliens.
I don't know how best to do it though.
What do you mean?
Like I could do the split screen co-op, I think, through the Xbox One on the Master Chief Collection. But if I bought Master Chief for her Steam account and then input it on the other PC, I could do a dual perspective stream.
Yeah. Yeah, you could.
Lots of options.
That sounds like a fun time for you guys.
Yeah. Well, I want to do Portal and Portal 2 and then Portal co-op.
There you go.
So that's going to be in the works soon, hopefully. The equipment's all here though, so it can happen. Who's being bored obnoxious? Oh, that's Nasu coming in with the 500. I'm gonna just assume that Nasu's gonna want to turn around too. Yep. Hey, Nasu, stay like right there before the switch. Let me turn around and then get my way back towards interchange, and then I'll be out of y'all's way. I just need 40 acres.
I was supposed to say, wait, doesn't the Burke not fit on the turntable? Then I realized, no, it just barely fits on it. Passenger? Nah.
It's a little busy here.
Well, I'm waiting to get into the shops just to set this aside for now. I don't know what NASA's doing, and, well, you're pulling out.
Wolf. Now this is what the 210-2 in game should look like. Oh, this thing's neat.
What are you on about?
Someone posted a picture of a Missouri Pacific 210-2, originally built for the St. Louis Iron Mountain and Southern in 1916 by Alco Brooks. And this thing screams workhorse. I want one.
Yeah. It's a good looking chooch. It's off of Facebook.
Yes.
Nix, where exactly are you going?
I'm going back to interchange.
Oh, right. Never mind. We have. Yeah.
So if anything or any of those engines
Actually,
need
that's probably
repaired,
what I should be doing as well then, since yeah, we got. I get interchange to do, and kind of my job.
Jesus, 118 square foot of combustion chamber, 94.4 square feet of thermic siphons, 15 square feet of arch tubes. Jeez, this thing's pretty high tech for 1916. Number 4 feed water heater. My lord.
what year? 1916?
Yeah, maybe it got some updates, but this thing's got some pretty high tech shit on it for 1916. Says here she lived till 1953.
It's a good long life for that engine.
Oh,
And I'm guessing it
37
never got
years.
preserved anywhere.
No. Nope. Says here she was,
Sad.
says here she went to the big boneyard in the sky.
Well, that's unfortunate.
One comment. That one has blue collar steel toed work boots written all over it. Yep.
Story of my life. Still loving my Carolinas, by the way.
Yeah, I gotta get my girlfriend a pair for her that actually fit, because her boots that she uses when she's working with me on stuff is a little too small.
Yeah, mine have been unbelievably comfortable compared to my last set.
Good, good.
Oh, okay, cool. The passenger train is eastbound. Well, I guess technically right now northbound. More than anything.
Well, we do have room in the interchange, too. We can go and buy the second passenger consist right now.
Well, the problem with having two passenger consists is that you also need somebody to run the other one.
That's what AI is for.
Fair enough.
Oh, Theo. Dark. Is he muting his mic again?
I don't know. Hello, Zach. Welcome on back.
Theo. Oh well. Mhm.
Yeah, you know what, Nasu, let me buy your cars, and then I'll pull them out to this siding that we're passing here. And then we'll do the interchange. I can still flip that switch. Amazing. Alright, so I want an observation car. Oh, shit, we actually don't have enough money.
I was wondering what you thought you were doing, but
For some reason, I
Big
thought I
head.
had enough money for...
The full consist.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, he has enough money for 2 cars.
And one more up. Do one more up. Oh, did that actually line up the way it should have? Oh, no, because the first op is actually turned the wrong way.
This one's gonna be a short passenger train.
Yeah, we'll get the other cars later.
I'm currently sitting on a siding waiting for you to clear out so that I can actually... Well, actually, either way, it's not like I got much to be doing right now anyway.
I'm gonna... That siding that you're on is the siding I'm gonna be coming and dropping these observation cars on. Or passenger
Oh.
cars on. Yeah, so if you want to skirt yourself into the paperboard, you can.
Yeah, I'll do that. I was about to question why you were about to leave the passenger cars in the middle of the paperboard. Then I realized that actually makes sense because there's a passenger station right there.
Yeah.
By the way, the switch is already aligned into that siding.
Okay, good. Yeah, we need to get this another passenger train built and running.
I'm pretty sure if you could theoretically stick a locomotive in the middle of a passenger train and get the bonus twice over. I think.
Huh?
With a passenger train, if you were to theoretically stick the locomotive in the middle of the train and just ran a observation car on either end, you get the bonus twice. If I
Yeah,
remember
I'm
correctly.
pretty sure NASA's tried that.
I know
Does
I
that
tried it
work?
once,
I don't think it
but
works.
I don't remember if it works or not.
It'd be a little broken if it did.
If it does, it's broken. But it's funny.
Because
I'm
if
just
that
picturing
worked,
running a B unit on
yeah, I was
either
gonna
end.
say, if that works, I would put
Running
a B in the
unit
middle.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't exactly remember if it did or not, because the last time I tried it was a while back. But I did try it at one point, and that's all I know.
Making the observation car into a doodle bug kind of irks me.
This is not natural.
No. I think doodle bugs are cool.
Doodle bugs are fun.
I've actually worked on one.
I would actually love to see a doodle bug in this game, just not an observation car. Or at the very least, not set up like this.
I worked on Pennsylvania 4666, which has an inline 6 Lima diesel in it. And that thing is fun. That thing was built in the late 20s, early 30s. But, I mean, it's got a different engine now because neat Penzi story, which takes a little while to explain. We'll do it another day. But that thing wants to get up and go. It does not care about your speed limits.
That does sound like fun.
When they were
I'm going to assume
ordered,
that you're gonna. Oh wait, I forgot to line that back in. Ooh.
when they were ordered by the Penzi said this needs to do 75 miles an hour with at least two P70s, and they went okay. And it will. It absolutely will.
I can't remember.
Will not care.
No, I don't think the headlight on the back of the, or I guess the tail light on the back of the observation car actually works, does it?
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
Yep.
Last I checked, it didn't work.
You can't use it with the keybind. You have to actually go inside the car, and there is a light switch in there.
Where exactly in the car? Is it on...
It's like above the door on the tail end of the car. Right where the light would be, basically.
Oh, I see. Up is dim, back is full. Okay.
Yes.
Let's go dim.
In the case where you're using it in consist, if the train is being pulled... Oh, that car's not even in the proper position to have a headlight on.
Oh, I'm well aware of that.
Yeah.
It's backwards for some reason. But, well, we can't exactly fix that right now. There's nowhere to flip it. So we took it off and just took it on its own to a yard or something. Brought it back.
Excuse you, TJ. Why must you claw my chair? Why?
It will now activate the sleeping.
You shall sleep.
57 cars, huh? Is that all?
Yeah, apparently.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Well, too bad. Just blocked? No.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not going to take long to sort at all. But on that note, we are well over 4 hours into the stream.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and so I need to call it quits. So, for everybody that's been in stream, thank you all so much for hanging out, as always. I will try to be live maybe Friday night. We'll see for some Helldivers? Question mark?
We'll see.
We'll see. But in the meantime, guys, thank you so much for watching, as always. And until next time, please enjoy.
Oh, I just got back.
Well, too bad.